Hello. Hello. Oh, hello, Adrian. You are, wow. You are here super. This is the earliest I've ever seen you join in the stream. The absolute earliest. Hello. Woo today. 2.7 today. Yippee. Exciting. But of course, before I start getting into the story, a number of things I want to look at. The menu and all that shit.
Make it fast.
And of course, spending my wave plays doing the daily quest, all that. Was playing the new quest with a bud of yours. It was a freaking spectacle. Oh, I am excited then. As if I wasn't hyped enough already. Awesome. I'm excited. But first, I gotta check out what's new. Of course, compensations for both downtime and fixes. Thank you, Kudo Games. Big preach. Big preach. And then the new stuff here. Notices. Yep. Galbrina banner, her weapon banner, Lupo rerun, Lupo weapon rerun, 7-day login, bundles, event details for Pioneer Podcast, and of course event calendar, which honestly when I looked at this, I didn't expect two of the main quests to be back to back like that. The Bygone Shall Always Return, which is what we're going to do today, and then Dawn Breaks on Dark Tides. And then it's for the second half is going to be the Cho Yuan's little thing, the segue. And then, of course, known issues and updates. Thank you. No events until the 12th. Really? Oh, yeah. It seems like it. Well, this one, Lament Recon, is going to happen tomorrow. So at least there's that. But there we go. Now, of course, the events tab. Ooh, overworld button. Claim. The trials. Cool. Yep. New hologram. Arsenosa. What else? The store. You got new bundles. I just want to clear up the exclamation marks here. Fonvine. Boom. There she is. Lupa. Weapons. Cool. Only 4K Astra and a Dream. There's dailies. Journey log. Now you can keep up with all this stuff. New journey awaits. Oh, wow. Look at that. They got that ready, huh? Guide Depot. It's just for Galbrina and shit. Don't need to look at that. Let me clear up this freaking exclamation mark here. There. What else? In your podcast? Yup. Clear that up. All right. Let me spend my wave plates. I will spend it on... What do I want to spend it on? Oh, weekly limit. What is that? Okay, well that just spoiled for me. This just got spoiled for me. God damn it. I shouldn't have looked. Damn it. Cinder Knight Apocalypse. Okay, well, I'll leave that alone then. Here, I'll do... Actually... Stop reading, no context. All I can see there is just boss name and then the freaking icon. So, and just looking at the icon detail, I can already guess. Well, I just ruined that for myself. Guess I'll get more Echo EXP. I'll just do this real quick. Or debris.
My blade yearns. Mind's eye. Take form. Sever.
Alright, there we go. Clear that up. One more time.
Guests of the unkind. Be reduced to cinders. Perish in flames. Take form. Clear as the blaze.
I didn't get stack.
My blade yearns. Sever.
There we go. And then my daily quest. Cool. I'll travel here instead.
Guests of the unkind.
Stop!
Mind's eye. Take form.
And the boxes were quite the
My
threat.
blade yearns.
Right. That is done. Quick and easy. Super quick and easy. One last thing though. Galbrina trial. I have to. I just have to. I gots to. Everyone else here I can do in my own free time. Brina. Cast Echo skill after flame. Increase damage dealt. Stage. Galbraith and Netta may cry. Sin Flame. Hold basic to fire 3 consecutive shots.
Galbrena, ready to join the hunt.
Okay, Galbrena, sorry.
Bang! Huh.
Cool. You can just hold that. Oh, wow. Okay.
Behave now. Rise from hellfire! Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
Jackpot. Bathe in flames. Let's settle the score. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Ha! Behave now. Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
More bullets for you.
A lot of holding down there that I've been doing.
Bang!
Whoa. I see. Okay, I see. That's interesting. Dodge mid-air attack doesn't break the attack stream. Both hold and tab attacks. That's really good. Cool. Very cool. It doesn't feel as... Maybe I just need to play her even more, but it doesn't feel as freeform as Augusta does. But again, maybe I just need to play Galbrena a bit more. Get a better feel for it. Alrighty. Time for the story. The moment we see Galbrena, the story quest, I will do a temple. Hey, look at them. Praise the sun, Brent. Praise the sun.
Long time no see, Raguna. Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround.
You gotta find out the code to the
Black Shores warned that the waters
To
in
Dominic's
Laguna are
invitation.
acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
eat well soon enough. Like to believe that was a fourth wall break to the players.
And you know, something feels off in the city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
I think things do feel more tense. Might just be the weather. There is a Sora in the air. Feels more tense.
Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rinascita? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Wow. Bravo. Bravo.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Akira.
A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage,
Uh-oh.
and then is heard no more.
Cristofaro. When I find
It
you.
is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Where am I?
Man, we just got
That was
back to Raguna.
Cristoforo's voice just now.
Uh-oh.
Is this another one of his illusions?
We just got back to
Uling's
Raguna. What is
bronze
this?
mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Hmm? Carlotta?
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem, made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Cristofaro would get along well with Cradle. You don't?
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
And Phoebe.
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
My jellyfish queen.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
This is really setting the mood. Holy.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Brant.
He plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
Oh, shit.
Amid the endless cycle of surging
Oh.
tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Whoa. The Journeying Paradise.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
What the?
These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
It's the Londor Pilgrims. Oh shit. Goddamn.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
Holy shit. She looks so fucking cool. Screenshot. That's one. That's a 10 pull.
I will deliver you her death.
She's got the snake eyes. Whoa. The hell? Oh. Whimsical music.
Rover?
We could try this.
Waste physics go crazy with her.
Nightmare Awakener.
I like that body roll she does when it. What? I like that one body roll she does after you use her signature or her liberation. Nightmare Awakener. I'm up. I'm up.
Huh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Recount what you saw. After lib, and if you stop the combo after the breakdance move. Yeah, she does these like body rolls. Noticed with her animations during her combat. Damn it, I saved that Galbrina screenshot into the wrong folder. I gotta put it in the Wuwa folder. Hold on. Quickly do that. Wrong folder. There you go. You were trying to swim the dark tide, weren't you? Recount what you saw. It looked like grape juice.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinascita.
You may think it all a mere bad dream.
And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascita lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brent thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Have any of you had similar dreams?
Well, not Brent or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Have you seen other anomalies like this?
The tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
I'll get to the bottom of what's happening.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this.
Indeed.
Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide?
Abby.
The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium.
A Bricatorium.
That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Man, we already went through a timeline rewrite in a certain other game. Telling me we got to do this shit again. We got to change this timeline. Optional. Is that in the... Oh, wait. Right. Alright, let's see. 10! Damn. I got Lumi. Alright. I got a
I will
copy.
be there for everyone
Oh, wait.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Cool. What about Lumi? Did I already get all... Oh, no. Eyes on the horizon. Talk to Zani. Mrs. Zani, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries. If you're feeling low, it's good to step out and get some air. Oh, buongiorno. I don't know how to pronounce that. Buongiorno, Osibeni. If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Did something happen to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. Red tide projections. When I woke up, I could still see her sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. Red tide projection. I told her how much I missed her, and I listened, and she listened quietly, just like always. And she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream? Or was it a vision pulled from a memory? But her voice, her face, her voice, it all felt so real. A toy projection. Capisco. I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home, take the day to rest. Thank you, Mizani, but I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something. I can't stay trapped in grief and the past. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Huh. Spooky. I'll leave Chacona for last over there, since it's closest to the wing glider. Or wing ray? Wing ray. Thebes. Acolyte Phoebe. Paradise. It really exists. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. Revelation from the Sentinel. Oh, hello there, Isabeni. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. Isabeni, you're the laureate of the Carnival. That means you've heard the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't you? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all, the city of eternal bliss and path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. That kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only forsake all hope and call their name. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right to remind me. We mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We will reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I have always believed paradise was real, but if it is truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? True. See, Phoebe's smart. She's using her noggin. Why would you forsake all hope if you want to go to the eternal paradise? Chacona. Slowly they join the crowd pilgriming toward the kingdom rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. Okay, Cristoforo. That's what he said during that one trailer. He cursed the Raganese with a broken sonnet. No, more than that. He cursed all of Rinascita. Now his curse is coming true. Is he alright? Hello, Ismeni. Haven't you heard? Lately the Raganese have started having nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to. In my dreams I saw things. Monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. I thought it was just a dream, just imagination. But then, one day in the wilds, by the Sentinel, I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Think about it. Monstrous fiends once trapped in myth and sonnet are now strutting on stage. He planted the seeds centuries ago. A mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself. Miss Chacona, you're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it? She's grown up encore. That was cute. All right. It's loading screen. What is this?
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
My queen. My jellyfish queen.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
What brings you back here?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
Head baking gives like Hanyang.
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Nani? What was that noise? Cutscene. Oh shit. Screenshot. Uh-oh. Ah, Hex. Shout out to all the people saying Cardathia was gonna freaking make Galbrina look like a fraud. Damn, she got taken down with one shot. All those Cardathia fans are silent now.
Cantarella?
How could this
Just-
happen?
So instantly, too. It feels as if Cardathia was kind of just like waiting for it to happen. It all happened so fast. I'll make her pay. Blood for blood. Okay, relax, Rover.
That woman.
Oh, take it easy now. Hold on now.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
She carded her last Thea.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
Those who are fated to die will die.
Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
She's poisoned.
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
When people say they want to see a character die in this game, that they see Cardathea die. No, that's not what I want. That's not who I wanted to die. Cardathea's sword?
Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
And before someone's like, because she knows she was going to lose. It's so funny.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
The shattered stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the Sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
The shell casings on the floor.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
None of this is adding up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, can you track the killer's frequency? Can you track the Dark Tide's frequency? Track the killer's frequency.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Damn, they ate that. This killer. Abby means business. This killer. Sorry if I was giggling earlier when Cardathea got shot. It's just like, I constantly kept on seeing people on Twitter.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
I kept on, after Galbrena's trailer.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
People were like making fun of Galbrena, saying like she got packed up by Kelpie, and people thought she was gonna beat Cardathea, and then seeing that just made me laugh because it's like, damn.
Abby, asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide?
It's just funny because people are like, Galbrina is such a fraud. She can never beat Cardathea. All of a sudden, Cardathea just gets one shot immediately in like 10 seconds flat. That's why it was funny to me.
Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky.
It goes deeper.
What happened to it?
Yeah, this is just the beginning, so obviously there's a reason why Cardathea didn't, you know, fight back or anything, didn't do anything. She just let it happen. There's probably a clear reason for it. Okay, not clear reason, but there's definitely a reason for it. Again, though, it's just funny when people are like, Galbrina is a fraud, thinking she can beat Cardathea, and then she just comes in 10 seconds, one shot, and that's it. That shit's just funny to me. Whoa, Memphis! Hey, you're
Spear of glory, pierce through.
Okay, Avidius. Lancer Servant, 4-star.
Slipped away again.
Fate Grand Order.
By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Hey man, you came out of that underground library.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
Thanks for the support.
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace.
I know that watching this
you
5-minute
vanished
character
without a
PV.
word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
And the thing is, too, when I watched it, I was like, oh, she wasn't really doing anything to fight back as much. Especially near the end, where Chimera was kind of just like, are you crazy? Why do you keep on pushing yourself to the edge like that? And it's like, yeah, no, I guess she was just doing that on purpose. She wasn't fighting back on purpose. A gladiator must hunt. And then the same people will say that about Cardathea. Oh, she wasn't even trying. I don't even know why there's even a tiny little debate about it. It's so funny. After what happened before, tell me what you're doing here first. No, we'll be nice. Well, after what happened before. We don't want to ask... We don't want to question him with a question. Or
That's a long story.
don't need to answer
Let's
him with a
speak of more
question.
pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
He should be in Jinzhou, but somehow he's here too.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Well, okay, no. I guess when it comes to the TDs, they vary in any sort of place. Not like Thundering Mephis is specifically Jinzhou. Describe Cardathea's killer. She a killer.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame.
Oh my gosh, she's so cool.
So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Purple eyes,
Discord
shadow-lit
Slayer.
flame.
Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering
People hating on
information,
Lin
the
Yang
city
without
was
even
suddenly
playing him.
overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide.
That's always the case with a lot of video games. There's always some little mini
The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged.
group.
Without it,
or
common
cult.
echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
Sorry if you get this message multiple times. YouTube did the funny. Oh, there was no...
The Montellis
There was
and the
no
Order
repeated
agreed
message.
to
You're good.
evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
Yeah, we're in red alert. We're on red alert right
TD
now.
outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
On red alert.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
I like Avidius. I like him. It's kind of sad that he's like a conjuration of
Thank you for your help, gladiator.
Cristoforo.
isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
I can tell he's gonna have like a tragic hero's death. Close enough. Welcome back, Spark to Wildfire.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers.
Pray tell.
She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly.
Alright, the brightness is really dark. I'll adjust it after the dialogue.
I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Let me... Oh. Whoa. No. I want to just go check my brightness real quick. No, not global filter. Where's the... Eye comfort. Eye comfort would be nice. Oh, did they move the brightness thing? Oh, they did. Low light, custom. Alright, they made brightness different here. Let's do that. Oh, that's still really dark. Holy. The contrast is crazy. This is going to take some getting used to because of this update with the stuff. Auto FPS, what is this? Will be dialed back. Let me adjust again. Yeah, maybe texture. I do like the color temperature to be cooler. I don't know what intensity. Try this. I have to play around with my filters as well here to make this a bit better for the eyes. Do 44 contrast. Highlights 30. Yeah, we'll do that. Hopefully it's better for you guys. All right. I might have to stop using the video filters and start using in-game filter instead. Also, I did enable DirectX 11, so I might turn it off later. But so far, it's fine.
Take note.
Oi.
Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment.
Strange Dark Tide trace.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Well said, man. Banger. Well said.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are.
That's right.
No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
That's right.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Hell yeah, videos. Oh god, the skybox too. It's all dripping with Dark Tide stuff.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Sonara?
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
Paradimensional tacit field. Okay.
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this.
Not exactly a Sonara then.
Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
It's our best lead right now. Let's prepare to enter it.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Watch my back and I'll watch yours. Ooh.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time.
Wait, what is that?
It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just battle him without thinking.
That voice.
Look at this.
Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts.
I'm gonna get rid of this.
Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain.
Aha. That's
Destroy
it.
it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment!
There we go.
It worked. But... who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
I'm still so surprised that Galbrenna's VA is the same VA for Lae'zel in Baldur's Gate 3. Every time I hear it now, I'm just smiling. We got Shadowheart and Lae'zel and Wuthering Waves. When are we getting Karlach, huh? Where's Karlach? Where's Gale? Where's Will? Where's Astarion?
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacet Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula! Interesting. Roman Emperor, I believe. If I'm not mistaken.
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty
Complete
that defied reason,
one-to-one
the
here.
world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that.
Oh boy.
That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me?
Imposter.
This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacet Field collapsed. The Anchor Stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way.
Boy?
My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Okay, I thought...
Telepathy? Your grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but...
Okay.
This is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
Let me just wade through the Dark Tide. I won't make the right contact, it's just meeting of minds. Let me at least try.
We're falling behind.
Connecting to the mind beacon.
Knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast.
Mind
I'm
connection.
Not letting any lead slip past us.
Whoa. Use telepathy.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
Zani?
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Carlotta?
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Oh no.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
It's gonna be a massacre if we don't do something quick. Hello, ladies.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Anything unusual happening here?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Uh-oh.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
You just had to say that, or think that, I guess. Uh-oh.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Oh. Oh
These
my
tides,
god.
They've evolved fast.
Or,
Mutation?
oh.
Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Holy aura.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
Misunderstanding, maybe?
All this by her hand.
She was saying tide spawn, so... All this in broad daylight? Brazen. Well, hold on a second. Let's not jump to the conclusions just yet. Especially with the fact that she kind of helped us earlier, so let's... Hold on, let's just question
Fiction
her.
and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in a
Yeah, see, there we go.
That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
That's
You
a good
don't.
question.
Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity.
Wait, is Fenrico back? No, that can't be him.
Purged by the blade.
That's not
And
him.
those who consort with calamity shall fall.
No, that's not Fenrico.
Gelbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, You are not welcome here.
That is not Fenrico. He turned to stone.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
That is not him.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine, only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Oh. Damn.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian.
And the fact that Fenrico was just, or this fake Fenrico, yeah.
He knew innocents were
Didn't
here,
hold back, yeah.
but didn't
That's not
hold
him.
back at all.
That's not him.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold
False
the
Rico.
tenets of unity and salvation.
Fake Rico.
The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule.
Fraud Rico.
Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Oh no. You shouldn't be here, Fenrico. I never told you about the civilization capsule. They might not know, but I do. You're the Harbinger. I never told you about it.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
How is she still?
My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
There you go.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Skiva.
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
You can totally hear Lae'zel on her
Dark
voice.
tide sheds. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declared the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
Flashbang.
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Imagine we gotta fight false sovereign here again.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such abilities.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Alpha Tide spawn.
Give me your worst. That's just a scratch. Come at me. No.
Oh, Jesus.
I've still got work.
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
My compliments. Still recognize me?
I can revive Zani. I will do that.
I sense your weakness.
Uh-oh.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Hell yeah, videos.
Rover, now!
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Whoa!
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius and I made contact?
Arbit permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions.
is that?
Damn, it's been since 1.0, girl. Oh shit. Whoa.
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
We're meeting Dominic.
Commencing simulation.
Oh.
Attempting civilization fit. Rinascita.
Simulation? Oh my god, it is. It's Gestalt or Dominic. Oh my god. Wait a minute.
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Imperator. Is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say...
just a message.
I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space, the civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin.
First fate.
Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Drag downwards slowly.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Drag upward.
Your light blesses us.
Wow.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
Along the path.
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came.
Oh my god.
And to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian doth steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Wow.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it.
Well, that wasn't very...
Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I would do the same thing again. You've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. The hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Keep your sword sheathed. Come on now. Come on now.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
I mean...
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Actually kill it.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
Yep.
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands.
Yep.
Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
It's always that group of lunatics. I didn't think Leviathan would be that insidious. It's always that group of lunatics.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Since after 2.2?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is in Raguna. We may be close to the Harbinger. It
Exactly.
might be in Raguna.
I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization
Oh my
capsule.
goodness.
So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core.
That's
Maybe
crazy.
even the Harbinger.
That's crazy.
The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Vidius?
Yeah.
But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine now. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I'll trust you for now. I trust Carthathia's judgment. I'll trust you for now. Nice.
Huh. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
What about that giant portal-looking thing right down the center? Oh, Carousel, let's go.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in.
Okay.
Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data, but Vidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed.
Finding this guy as air
We
rover
need to move
is...
fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits.
Yeah, fighting him as air rover is just not great. Air rover has way too many air stuff.
Bad timing.
Gotcha. Let's not play as him. It's not like Galbrina's any better.
Rise from hellfire! That's it. Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Very well.
Your fury begins to...
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
So, drum and bass jump scare, Jesus. Oh my god.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Damn that grapple. Why can't we get a grapple of that distance? Oh shit, the Sentry Construct, let's go! Versus Giant Baringal? Oh shit, Dark Tide Baringal. Nice.
Rover.
Where's the videos?
Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
How long was I gone? What happened while I was gone? The TDs can now experience how annoying it is to fight a Sentry Construct. Sentry Construct isn't that bad.
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Very good.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Yeah, we're best friends now. She's an ally for now. You can trust her.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Yeah, where is the videos? He got...
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you.
Oh, did he? Okay.
But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
We need to track him down. That one really knows how to pick his moments. We need to track him down. Gotta find him.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight.
Beholder.
We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers!
Oh no, let's get into him.
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Uh-oh.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us will go reinforcement. You stay and protect the civilians here.
Very well. We'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
That like purple gem on her back too. It looks like a snake eye. That's cool. Snake eye. Most used archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them.
That's why it's
I
purple.
have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Harpia.
Not an echo, but a Tacit Discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Her being able to devour TDs like that reminds me of Velvet Crow from Tales of Berseria. Though I don't recall if Velvet's able to use abilities of the demons she devours. But she definitely devours demons.
Member. We need to help him.
Oh, Brenna's Skywalker. I ate them. Not just the echoes.
Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. Ain't the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Behave now.
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean...
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Ooh, look at the particle effects on her. That's cool. Here, let's do another temple. 20. Nope. Alright, continuing on then.
Live to hunt.
Holy shit.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save
Don't kill
your
Bardo.
potions for those who still have hope.
Oh boy.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
It's the Scarlet Revelationists.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Jellyfish. Trust me, I'll explain later. Let's handle the crisis first. I'll explain later. Let's just handle what's going on here first.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia,
put an end to his suffering,
I
man.
understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Rip. Berta. Cantarella. Holy PGR, this...
Rest. The
this
living
quest.
march forward. The Phasalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Phasalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
We're surviving
That
Legion with this
Septimontian
one.
gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths
There's not
of
that much to
Thessalia
spare.
Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
BB!
Thessalia Fells. It's already...
Yet. Oh boy.
Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold
There
back
you go,
the
girl.
Tidespawn.
Okay.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalia Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote.
That's my bonk
It should help
queen.
to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Oh, shit.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
That's so cool. Everyone's fighting. Avidius. Oh shit. He hella corrupted. Oh no. No, Avidius.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
What happened to you, Avidius? Why has Thessalia Fells become like this? What happened, man?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
No one gets to decide who you are. You said you'd become the master of your own destiny. No one gets to decide who you are. Come on, Avidius, fight back.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
Dang.
From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
No, Vidius.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
Oh, Vidius, no.
But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Oh, man.
Vidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Gotcha. Behave now. You missed. Bathe in just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates!
Scorched to ash!
Wind calls, waves I am the Tempest! Tempest of Sun.
Oh boy. Oh, dude. There we go.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up! Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Oh boy.
Keep it together. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Keep it together.
Damn it. Couldn't get the parry. Man, I really don't like playing Arrow Rover then.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the net it casts.
Come on, snap out of it, buddy. Break out of it, Avidius.
Dark tide's power, and it will consume you in time.
Write your own story, man. Come on. Get out of this funk. I believe in you.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist?
Quest preset, Arrow Rover's meh. It's not even that. It's just the...
Be away.
It's the play style, it's the gameplay of Arrow Rover I don't like. Because a lot of the times you're in midair. And you're a lot more vulnerable in midair for enemy attacks. That's what I don't like. And you have to do midair attacks to
Was she
heal.
devoured by the tide too? Wait!
To heal as Arrow
If you
Rover.
keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
She got that willpower. She got that dog in her.
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
There you go. He just needs that little encouragement.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Ovidius! There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
Live as a monster or die as a hero. Come on, Invidious.
Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Oh.
Pathetic as he was.
Mother sucker, bro.
Moments, he outran his fate.
Yeah, how's it feel?
Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Actually, I can't tell if he was angry about that or if he was like ecstatic. He was like, "Oh, this was a fantastic story."
Moving scene.
Okay, never mind. He was into it.
Doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
The quill bearer finally takes the stage. Invidious was your creation. Oh.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
God, this guy's evil. As creators go, you're rather heartless. Have you no compassion for your own creation? Holy.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions.
He's all about the comedy and the tragedy.
His darkness. His weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very
really is
least,
Cradle.
it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
What? My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
I hope you understood what he meant. Wait, so Avidius wasn't the Harbinger?
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
Banger line.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still stopped Laguna from falling to the I almost said red tide. Dark tide. He still succeeded in changing his fate. That playwright is the true culprit. He still stopped Laguna from falling to the dark tide.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Her walking animation is that of like Changli's. She's got that catwalk going. Catharsis. Yeah, she's got that. She's got that walk. Yep. Let's do another 10. 30. Fuck. All right.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
This is the only guy around. Damn, you telling me that's the only survivor? Shit. That feels bad.
I'm so scared.
Everything's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover.
The Grey Raven
Cantarella told me
Commandant.
stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Don't tell me this girl is a dark tide spawn. Don't tell me they're all tide spawns. We're surrounded. They're mimicking humans.
But you can't save everyone.
Oh my days.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
No, that's Fleur de Lis. Oh my god.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
Close enough. Welcome back, Chico. Oh.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
Another dream?
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Those gates opened because of me. And does that mean...
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Oh, well, shit. What a way to end that quest. Cliffhanger. That's crazy. Whoa, look at that.
Cantarella went
Time to
inside
continue.
prepare that antidote.
I'm down to continue.
She should be finished.
It's only been
now.
2.5. It's only been 2.5.
Time to find her.
You are the Antichrist. Oh god, please. I am chaos. I am chaos. Another pull. 40. I only have enough for one more 10 pull. Another 2 hours? That's fine. I'm cool with it. I'm fine with another 2 or so hours. It's only been 2.5 thus far, so. I'm cool to finish this. Dawn breaks on dark tides.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's
I'll have to change the
corruption.
stream title.
Take it
too.
now.
Because I
As
thought this
long
first
as we
quest
can
would take like
identify
maybe
the
3
problem,
hours.
There's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. Delicious. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. You must have suspected something for a while now. I still find this hard to accept. So this is the worst case scenario.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna
That
and
makes
the
a lot
hero
of sense.
heroes in Septimont.
Yep.
That's more than
That's
enough
a
to
that's a
be its
lot of
first
influence.
choice.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense.
Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
Oh, they came from Rover?
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by
That
the
makes
Dark
sense
Tide,
as well.
but I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Don't say it's Abby. I swear to God, if it's Abby. No, not Abby. No.
Ugh, the Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Say it ain't so.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Oh. You've always done great, Abby. It's not your fault.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
We all converge on the paradise.
From what I know,
just a full-on raid.
Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide.
See, that's the thing about Leviathan too. People would always be like, oh, Leviathan's such a fraud for losing all these fights constantly back to back. But it's like, for them to for Leviathan to constantly have some sort of plan every step of the way, it's like, yeah, we'll move one step ahead, but Leviathan will still be 2 steps ahead of us, regardless. Leviathan's no fraud at all. Leviathan's just constantly hitting us with shit.
Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records,
most successful
once
fraud,
twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep.
True.
It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow.
Spiritual plague. See, that reminds me of that one discussion a while ago where I mentioned someone theorized that the Threnodians, there's 4 of them, and each one represents the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Obviously, the Threnodian Overthrax from Jinzhou is war. And I was like, I wonder what Leviathan would be. And Carefree Dot was like, oh, probably pestilence. Because it's infecting the minds of people or whatever with its faith. And right there with Cantarella saying spiritual plague, I mean, damn. Not saying that that's true or anything or is confirmed, but it's just a nice little thing to pick up on. I got an idea who might be hunger or famine. And then I remember during the Peaks of Prestige game mode, where the final person you go against is Kalkaro, and he mentioned that the Peaks of Prestige game is somewhat similar to what people in or at least him and his people have experienced, but with way more high risk. And because Kalkaro's from New Fed, Carefree Dot also guessed that maybe for New Federation, if there's a Threnodian there, that one would represent death. Because what's the biggest risk to anything? It'd be death. So Now PGR is the 4 Horsemen themed mode, right? Yeah. We're going against freaking Wansha right now. We're fighting Wansha. But if that theory does end up becoming true, where there's only 4 Thermodians in total and each one represents the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. And remember, Overthrax from Jinzhou, that one's still around. That Thermodian's still around. We may be dealing with Leviathan right now, but there will be a point in the future we will return to Jinzhou to deal with Overthrax, I believe. That's really cool. Just Cantarella saying, like, to spread a spiritual plague was just reminded me of that whole thing. Anyways.
Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma.
Red Tide.
That's why
Gacha games have no story.
Leviathan
Don't listen to anyone that says Gacha game stories are in general bad. They're stupid.
All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it.
Because it all depends on the game.
Fear.
And on the person playing
sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
Like me, I enjoy Wuwa's story. I absolutely enjoy PGR's story. And I haven't been caught up at all, but Fate Grand Order's story I also like as well. The only reason people say gacha game stories are bad is because they just have to do a lot of reading. You throw a book in their face, they'll get jump scared. They'll like shit their pants, I swear to God.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision.
And then we'd be fucked. We're screwed.
And the
that
others
happens.
who were fully corrupted.
We're really pressed for time here.
Stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes.
Recharge and make it stack. Yeah,
Paradise
no
will
problem.
descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So, how do we fight Leviathan? With hope and friendship. Right? That's how they always do it in anime.
You
right?
saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartitia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete.
In Cartithia's plan.
Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan.
Ooh, the lighting in this one right here.
But
That's
you must
nice.
have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go.
2 in 1.
Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, The dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality,
Oh, I just noticed her wings have
past
like
and future,
eyes on them too.
will converge there.
That's cool. Whoa. Act 11. Hang on. Since we're on Act 11, let me quickly just change up the freaking title of this. And I'll just say chapter 2, Act 10 and 11.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced.
Before I continue, I think let me restart my game really quick. I'm just going to do that real quick. Give me a moment. I'm just going to turn off DirectX 11. I've been noticing that little eye blink visual bug or whatever. I've been noticing that, so let me turn off DirectX 11. Maybe it'll fix it. It's throwing me off seeing it glitchy like that. Oh man, I'm starting to get hungry too. I don't have anything to snack on. Oh. Okay, here we are. Alright, whoa. Ooh, chunky. Let me adjust here. Let me see here. I have ray tracing off, yeah. I don't want it to... I'd have to restart my game again, but I'll leave it off for now. Alright. In fact, since I'm feeling a little hungry, I'm just gonna try and look for something to, like, munch on as a snack. I'll be BRB. All right. I got something to snag on to. 3. Okay. So, while I go through the story, I'll also take moments where I'll also have moments where I'll mute myself just to eat.
This is a testament.
Alright. Let's do optional here. Exchange more information with my jellyfish queen. Members of Phasalia will relocate to Alvarado Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see, no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions I want to ask you. There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can about Leviathan. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Rinascitans' faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Threnodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic, or the lantern filled with their power, to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Raguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the Oath of Silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Threnodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued defeated. The Dark Tide. The dark tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Rinascitans have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Threnodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being, and in the terror of calamity, it feasts. The Whisperers once planted an idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide by day and by night. Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrena and Cardathia hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the Tidespawn, a vessel too for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion. Tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the Dark Tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice, to take their own lives. Who's been you? No, there must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. About Cardathia and Galbrena. Cardathia's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Galbrena confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the red tide, dark tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means of cost. I wonder, what crucible of blood and fire shaped it? Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Alright, preparing to leave for Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Gilbrenna said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Uzbeni. Alright. Time to make our way. Oh shit. Damn. This guy's struggling. Oh jeez.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise, we will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Still the same I see. Now's not the time for teasing, Let's get back to business. Yeah, now's not the time, girl. Come on. I still got the blinking eye thing.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
All glitchy. I might just launch.
Has it begun here too?
With DirectX 11
you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
Oh boy. Yeah, I might have to restart my game again.
Sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark
and turn
tide.
DirectX 11 back on.
At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief on Raguna's situation.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
People still don't remember you? You still can't give new prophecies?
It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimont's auguries anymore. In our visions, it's all gone. Just blank. The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. A blank future could mean a new beginning,
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
That's why I'm here. For Rinascita, I won't shame the title of Hero of Heroes. That's why I'm here.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her. The Tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes' Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign.
Oh, jeez.
Your presence will rally them.
Turning off DirectX of Love It was a mistake.
Look! It's Rover! The honorable
Hey, Lupa!
one.
My fellow warrior, you came!
It's been a while, Lupa. My fellow warrior, it's been a while. May applause greet you. Been a while,
Feels
Lupa.
like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
When? Did everyone's memories recover?
Recover?
Never mind that.
Oh.
Didn't I say before? Never underestimate my charm.
I see.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Praxedis is incubating the Thornodian. The Thornodian is on the verge of rebirth.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth? This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Praxedos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. My sword is ready. I wouldn't miss this fight.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
So cool. Ugh, I would... yeah, no, I would restart my game, but... I don't know how much of it I'd have to... how much of the dialogue I'd have to repeat if I did. So. I'm gonna have to put up...
Dead ahead.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
put them down in one clean sweep.
Oh, now I'm playing Havoc. Cool. Yeah, I don't... yeah, Arrow Rover gameplay is just...
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
Gonna have to put up with the leg
The anchor obelisks.
when it happens.
We will stop them.
Four, huh? Oh, is that the frickin'... Is 4 what I think it is?
Finale.
Yep,
Rend
I
this
thought so.
slumber.
Present your offerings. On you go. Taste my resolve. Praise me. Fate in my mark. I shall bear witness. World at my string. Fate revealed by my side.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Oh, right as I used her frickin'...
Nowhere to hide. gone. Leave it to me. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds. Endure and defy.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared Dar Sector 2. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Oh god.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Welcome back. We can't be everywhere at all. We can't be everywhere at all at once. Striving us into a corner. If only we had more fighters.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's
Oh,
give 'em
shit.
a grand show.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this side.
We got reinforcements. That's so cool.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
But what about Raguda? Are you guys good at Raguda then?
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here!
Oh, that's so awesome. It's Kowloon Metropolis all over again. How are you all here? That teleportation circle. It's the Black Shores!
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
They helped us.
One
Shorekeeper.
obelisk remains on the northeast.
God
I'll
damn it.
take that one.
If only I hadn't turned off DirectX 11, it would be perfect. But no, it's lagging because it's off. Shit.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep.
Together!
Comrades, we're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Heal me.
Maybe the Cecilias aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn! What kind of power is that?
On you go.
In the name of glory. In control. Honor, moment of victory. Roars of conquest.
I can't see what's happening. All these effects went off at once. Oh, that's a core source. Oh my god.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
God, this screen keeps blinking black too.
Won't
God
last
damn
much
it.
longer at this rate.
I gotta turn on DirectX 11 again. Ugh.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Take the plunge. You won't die.
See you all in hell.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all
Virgil
inside the
plunging
wall's
into hell.
perimeter.
I mean,
Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
ooh boy.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Now, will you tell me how you made it here? How did you know we needed reinforcements?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Whoa. Oh shit. Oh. Holy shit. Oh! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, bro.
Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Oh, hell yeah.
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Rinascita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
Yeah, as long as civilization is around.
The one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. one more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines on Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to
Oh
play
shit. Oh, that's so
Don't
cool.
worry,
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
So you don't have
to unleash the fans.
Oh, that's funny. Right. Looks like I don't need to worry about your end. Just try not to bring down their vault in the process.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart.
That's so cool.
We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
That's awesome. Misery follows. Okaro is a mercenary.
For the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita.
For how
There is no
long?
need
Oh wait,
for
wrong
formality
game.
between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another.
I like how they're doing these cutscenes here. Like it's not entirely animated like the other ones.
There's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide. That connection could open up a path for us.
It's kind of like in between. It's like in between.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
There he is.
You'll need this.
The Wandering Swordsman. Second lantern.
A dying
happily.
martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
His voice is so good.
And someone will need to carry it in first.
to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I'm the one best
I
suited.
know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Left as soon as he arrived. Trust me.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
That's crazy work. All of you?
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
Then here's the
first.
plan.
I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huangmeng, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
That made me think a little bit there. The entire sequence. When they were like, you don't have to carry this burden alone or you're not alone or whatever. That brings me back to what I said before. during 2.6 for the reason why Rover erased their memories and stuff. Because from what I can remember, from at least the notes and information from the Black Shores patch 1.3, Rover was always trying to, at least past Rover was always trying to do things on their own, trying to solve the Lament crisis on their own. So I feel like part of the reason why they removed their memories was to start fresh and to create bonds with the people they encountered. Because I remember at the beginning of 2.0, they were like, you will now rove. Past Rover was like, you will now rove among the people of Solaris 3. And all that stuff. That's just my guess, though. But it does kind of... That entire sequence kind of just feels like it was leading... Or that entire conversation kind of felt like that's what it was. What is this in the notice? Oh yeah, combat event. Another one. Is this 50? I think this is 50. Rip. No more pulls for the time being. Oh yeah, wait. Never mind. Forgot about these. It's every patch. I'll get these too. This is 60, I think. God damn it. Is that 60? Let me see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, I think that was 60. Damn it. I'm close to hitting hard pity. That feels really bad. Alright. Well, current round. We may continue this ride from the quest portal. Do the poll now? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to frickin' restart my game again and relaunch it with DirectX 11 enabled. God damn it. I turned it off earlier because I was noticing the visual bug with the characters blinking. So I thought turning off DirectX 11 would fix that, but no, it didn't. On top of that, it was laggy a bit, so. Let me relaunch. 40 pulls in and still nothing. Yeah. Welcome to Gacha. Give me a moment. It's loading. Made the mistake of building pity on Yuno's banner. See, that's why I didn't do it too. Because I risked the chance of pulling for Yuno. Very next 10 pull, Yuno came up. Rip. Alright. Hey, Chikona is here. Let's talk. It's been a while. We saw each other just a while ago, though. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their parts. So I did what I do best. Played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. And now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake, and so will I. Thanks. Ooh! She gave us bamboo iris crisps. That means everyone's gonna give us a weapon or item. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Phasalia, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at their posts. Additionally, with the Montelli's technical support, the damaged Comet Echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private Echoes, greatly boosting our forces. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the Dark Tide's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the Tide Spawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her? Only that she slays tasks with Discords. I only know she's on our side. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me, and she's knowledgeable about Septimont's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. You don't recognize her. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. Praxis lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well, Uzbeni. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. So she doesn't recognize that that's Angel. Phoebes. Uzbeni, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who suffered. You've changed, Phoebe. Your faith shines brighter than ever. Thank you, Uzbeni. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith, without stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you. You're going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone will be enough to protect you. What matters now is action. Real, tangible aid. Please, take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the orders to find the others to find you and fight by your side. She gave me pizza tropicale. That's supposed to be protective gear? I gotta wear pizza on me. Hello, my queen. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. You know how I am. Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. Are you mad at me? Whatever the case, I respect your decision. But even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here, always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchor Stone, we will follow into the Dark Tide and meet you there. Thank you, Catarella. You above all have borne the most. Be safe. Thank you. What are you saying? What is he saying? Lord Uzbeni, can you understand them? Ever since the reinforcements arrived from Ragusa, we've been seeing a lot of echoes like this one. I was like, they brought food? Really? Thank you. If you're dropping off supplies, head to the other side and you'll find the spot there. I wonder what Ragusa's dishes taste like. Well, lucky for you, I have pizza with me right now. Any other characters around? Just these ones so far. Okay. There's Lupa over there. Ha! Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem almost hungry for it, Lupa. Septimon's gladiators live for the challenge. The bigger the threat, the fiercer we fight. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced at the Gladiator's Aegon, and we'll be cautious. I won't lie, I am worried about you going into the Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide? Just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. Carlotta, and Zunny. So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate. I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. There are things holding up Alvarado Vault. You actually brought this many echoes along. Grandfather is overseeing Alvarado Vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve us well here. So you'll be working late again. I don't care about overtime in this case. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power, so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. See, I keep thinking. That's why Rover erased their memories, because they were so busy doing things on their own. But now with new Rover here, they're creating these connections. While past Rover didn't. Oh, it's just a Benny. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed on us. We got all the folks from Riccioli Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Harold stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. I like gadgets. Bring me a few more training swords. This is all we can do for you right now. Please come back safe, as Benny. Pero. Oh, take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms, or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Uzumaki, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. I think Shorekeeper is the one who says something along the lines of, you have to trust or rely on your friends more. Yeah, that was from one of the notes or whatever back during 1.3. It was like a recording between Rover and Shorekeeper. The Shorekeeper was like, you need to rely on your companions or on your colleagues more and stuff. See, again, that's why I'm thinking that's why. Erase their memories so they can really start anew and make connections.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive.
Oh, I want to hear him say his name again.
And gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator.
Choyan.
Choyan.
Yes! It's so satisfying to hear these names pronounced properly. It sounds so good.
Choyan.
Perfect pronunciation. Oh, that's so good. Hell yeah.
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus.
Hell, I was even right with the pronunciation when they first revealed Choyan. Or at least his art during that 2.4 stream, I think. Oh no, not during that stream, but when they revealed Choyan for the first time, like his splash art or his illustration. I saw the name. I immediately thought it was pronounced Choyan. It was either Choyan or Chuyan, but it's Choyan.
He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him.
WVA,
in his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
Perfect VA.
So, he's...
After playing so many games using traditional Chinese names, you're bound to get good at guessing the pronunciation. Definitely, yeah. And I'm someone who played Dynasty Warriors for my like a good portion of my childhood. And Dynasty Warriors takes place during like the Romance of the Three Kingdoms in ancient China. Plus, I've watched a lot of different Chinese films. Yeah. When it comes to names of completely different countries, whether it's Chinese or Japanese and stuff, I want to do my absolute best to pronounce them properly as a show of like respect to that country, to that culture, to that language. That's why when it comes to Chinese names, I always want to try and pronounce them properly. Such is the case with Chou Yuan. And other characters too in this game. Youhu, Yang Yang, Chixia. And of course, when it comes to Japanese names, you know, I always want to have the proper pronunciation. Even the names for Rinascita, like Rocha. I think her name is Rocha, not Rochia. I'm pretty sure the proper pronunciation is Rocha. And then Chacona, well, that one's... Whenever I hear someone pronounce these names wrong or differently, it always kind of hurts my soul a bit. It's like, that's not how you pronounce it. But they don't know better, so I'm gonna let it slide.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
And then when the second phase happens for this patch, we're going to see things from Chou Yuan's perspective, which is really cool. I think that's what they... I think at least that's how they described it during their 2.7 livestream. Maybe that was his atonement. That's the debt he owed.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
See from his perspective. Right, he's blind.
Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I know. I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
I didn't want them to worry. The fewer who know, the better. Don't forget I'm also the Harbinger of Hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
God, they got the perfect guy to voice him. It's a really good accent. Like I can hear a little bit of like
when you're truly prepared
the Chinese accent behind it.
Death doesn't come so easily.
I could hear it.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
I just know there's some one person out there saying something like, "Why didn't the people from Honglong come to Rinascita to help?" As if the characters from Honglong don't have their own issues to deal with. You're submitting F4 Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Yuna prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. Wonder what's happening with the Dark Tide. I should check in with Augusta and Yuna. What do I have in my thing here? Oh, right. The items they give us. So many. Oh, I got a Havoc. Forbidden grape juice. The good Rover.
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
My favorite rover is Spectro. I like using Spectro
If
more.
Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown.
What do you think about Chou Yuan gameplay? I think it looks really awesome. It's really, really cool. It's kind of reminds me a bit of like Han Ying and Chu. Han Ying Solitude and Chu Shukra. Because it's got that same martial arts style as Chu does. It's like wuxia type shit. There's similarities, definitely. Obviously there's similarities, right? But also for Han Ying's side, it also doesn't have that much of an impact, but it's very floaty and flowy, which gives it that own sense, that gives it that own sort of like satisfaction to it. And it fits very well for Chou Yuan. I have a thing for one-winged scythe users. Sephiroth. One-winged angel. I like Spectro. Spectro just feels nice to play as.
That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna, was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
I just know other people playing this game are pronouncing Chou Yuan as Q Yuan. So this time I need to anchor to her. What exactly does that mean? What do I do?
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Roger, roger.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
My Digimon, Abimon. Then I'm counting on you, Abby. You should rest while you can. Rest while you can.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
See, they're really emphasizing on that. That like, together we'll prevail. Together. You won't be alone. You won't have to deal with this by yourself. They're really, really emphasizing on that. Again, that's why I'm firmly believing that's why Rover erased their memories. That way they can actually connect with people rather than doing things on their own. Don't worry, I've faced worse. I believe in you all as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
Now, before I actually step forward and jump into the deep abyss of the grape juice, I'm going to go to the toilet. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Ugh.
Okay.
All right, more than ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
I'm still thinking about the whole thing with Rover erasing the memories. It could also explain why so many people, so many of the characters are constantly drawn to Rover. Or why this game has a lot of moments where it's people connecting closely to Rover.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
She's a mystery. We barely know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Is that Chimera?
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb.
It is.
Do you come? And where does your path lead?
Yeah, when Rover was having that little hallucination earlier, after we fought Avidius, Galbrena did command Chimera to go right at us, but we didn't see Chimera any afterwards from that point. So I'm guessing with this scene right here, she kind of latched Chimera to us. Either that, or maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe Chimera is just like, hey, I found you. Welcome to the Dark Tide. Welcome to the Journey in Paradise.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting.
Dig through her traumas.
Fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
So gadget games.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
Or I should say the gadget system. Welcome to hell.
Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble
50-50 you go to heaven or hell.
arms.
I like how the lighting during
Save
that,
its light.
where it was zooming in on Rover's face, the lighting was going from putting Rover into the shadow and then into the light and then back into the shadow and, you know, back and forth. Whether or not that's intentional, I don't know. That's a nice little something I just noticed.
I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Whoever's voicing Chimera is doing a great job. That's good. Well, I mean, he's got like audio filters on, but still. I fear nothing. Did Galbrena send you?
We share an enemy. We need you.
Galbrena and Chimera are literally kindred from League of Legends.
Old, but But an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Cool.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it.
Oh, we're playing Spectro now.
Patient little lamb.
Yes.
I shall keep watch over the outside.
Spectro Rover's the best.
Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Pest, rest, lest.
Abby?
Damn.
You can get some rest.
But... Alright, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell.
Borderlands?
Where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise.
So we'll wait till he's done talking.
Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation.
Because I don't want to risk going ahead and then skipping dialogue.
In this
accident.
infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Catabasis. It's kind of like Cantarella's story quest here, or her character quest, where you're switching between reality and the.
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
That's not Galbrina.
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide,
Different name.
She was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability. Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
Galbrenna's
The
side.
two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
Yeah, but if Galbrenna dies, you die too. As I've learned from her trailer. You sometimes fight alongside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago.
She needs him to
Do not
survive.
be so
He needs
eager
her to survive.
for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
I don't know if you. It's a mutualistic relationship, I guess. What's that term again? We learned that shit back in goddamn science class. Not parasitic relationship. Paradise Shelter. Infused by the journey in paradise. Will gain paradise shelter, take less damage.
She
Symbiotic. There you go.
through this underworld
It's kind of like
for you.
Venom.
But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. Ah, I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
We are Venom.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
We are Galbrenna.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
Why is Arcuria posed like that? Damn.
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong?
You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said... She said real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting fate. Entrusting all their hopes to a single soul. Just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak. As powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Ooh. Okay, yeah. This is similar to what was in Cantarella's companion story. Yeah. Switch between realms. When we first entered this area, I had this like sort of like underlying feeling that it's like familiar to me. Like it was giving me like a familiar vibe. I think I now know when we swapped to the light side of the realm.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
What it was that reminded me was like, Destiny 2, actually. Specifically, I think it was the Witch Queen expansion? Was it the Witch Queen expansion? The one where you fight against frickin' Savathun. I'm pretty sure it's the Witch Queen expansion. Where you go to her domain area, where it's very the architecture is like all in white and there was like red flowers and stuff. For some reason this place is giving me that same sort of vibe. I think it was the Witch Queen expansion, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the Dark Tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The Dark Tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
That's the spirit.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the Dark Tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the Dark Tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Speechless. I don't know what else I could say.
consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering. To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
Angel.
That you must ask her yourself.
So ironic. Original name, Angel, but now she has the name of a demon. Ace.
You came.
Yep, Chimera showed me the way. Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Dark Tide's influence. Field frequency. Alright, shelter will be broken.
Guardian of the Dark Tide. A mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I want...
Oh, well, I was a little... Okay. I was a little too eager.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Incomplete tacit discord.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the tacit discords. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living. Banger line.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Renner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby. No, not really, but he's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Whoa.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the dark tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the dark tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
And there you go.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
An insane plan. I really panicked back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Cartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Threnodian? Tell me you were planning to kill the Threnodian alone. How confident?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives.
Rover's memories.
In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You wasted a bullet. You believe everyone will follow us into Dark Tide? But what if? What if?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Lohai Roy. That's a new name of a place.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
What is this, Katana Zero? We're listening to music during our mission. Oh my god, what the hell is music?
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
I wasn't expecting some heavy metal, bro. Quick with it, bro. Damn! Superhero landing. Oh, she did the body roll again.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Bang! Let's settle the score. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Down with the curtain. One with the sound.
Thank god it's not Arrow Rover.
Gotcha. Behave now. Rise from hellfire. Explode.
To hell with you.
More by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to her.
Be gone. You will obey. One with the sounds.
You can't escape me. Bathe in flames.
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Gotcha. Behave now. Bang. The flames roar. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Oh yeah.
I'll show you.
She does a body roll after every attack combo.
Three.
She really is like a snake.
bathe in flames.
I like that sort of movement though. This is the whole snake thing she's got going on. Well, specifically Chimera, because the wings and then the snake and all that shit. It's still
Faint melodies disrupted the rhythm.
really cool.
Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Yeah, the way she's coiling. Whoa.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion.
Oh, course.
With
Straight out
hearts
of Bloodborne.
full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders.
But you're gonna do it anyway.
Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Arrive at the familiar lake. Oh, it's a Nimbus Wraith. Why are you crying? Oh, damn.
Live to hunt.
Oh. I see.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Don't look back. Well, I did.
Live to hunt.
There it is.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep.
The previous
Leviathan
patch.
reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic. Are you angry for those lost souls? You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Oh. What is Chimera, really?
Do you mean me?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Or us?
An amalgamation of various souls. Because that's what Chimera literally is.
That courses through the earth. Rage
Chimera is a combination of 3 creatures, so.
And slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to
the Nemean lion, too.
A name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
It's the lion part of the Chimera.
But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
It's the Chimera.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
So cool. That's a lot of big words. Speak plainly. Come on, Rover, you're not that dumb. Sounds like you were powerful. Sounds like you were a villain.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn.
First.
Created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords. The first of its kindred.
That's actually cool.
Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Do we fly across?
No.
Oh.
The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
That's why I said fly across, not swim across.
Wretched soul.
Is this... What's his name? If this is all supposed to be like Greek mythology or whatever. What's his name? Charon? The ferryman?
But to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you,
Coin for the ferryman.
the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not
Give him a coin.
conscious of the
Then he'll ferry you across. Coin for the ferryman. You see anyone else around us? Can you sense anything strange from him? Is he one of Leviathan's creations?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont,
Yep,
then
Charon.
this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Charon.
Its made-up
Charon.
characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
VA goes hard.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Coin for the ferryman. No coin, but this time it's a lantern. Please ferry us.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Oh, there you go.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Yep, there it is. Coin for the ferryman.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
Brings back memories to when I first watched that movie Clash of the Titans or whatever. So ladylike, look at her. Being with her leg crossed.
We have arrived.
Oh, hello, Patrick. Hello. Hope you've been doing well.
That was surprisingly
Got your
smooth.
Galbrana? No. I got 60 pulls in, but no Galbrana.
My instincts keep telling me something's off.
You do? Thank
We'd
you.
better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it.
Yeah, I'm
Its
pretty
energy
sure I'm
has been
60
reshaped
pulls
by
in,
the
but I
dark tide.
haven't gotten
We'll need
anything.
the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
So I'm really close to hard pity. Good luck then. Thank you. I hope I win the 50-50.
Bathe in flames. Bang. Huh. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
You will win? I hope so.
Good. Take them.
I don't know how many asteroids I have right now. Yep, I need 1,000.
Live to hunt. It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
The path is open. It's that crow again.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
The Fraxidus are watching us. Of
Our
course they are.
family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment.
That's a dangerous
If
potion.
you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Everyone's going. No, wait. Really? Everyone? I thought it was going to be only a select few, but no, it's everyone. That's awesome. For how long? Oh, wait, no, wrong game.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Nani? Oh, son of a bitch. It's Scar. He's made his return.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
楚渊，楚渊。
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
He'll hold him off. He'll hold him back.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Oh my god, it's like Rosetta versus
Prisoner
Alpha
Scar
and during Kowloon.
Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Damn!
Your head belongs to me.
Choyu has got that aura. Holy shit!
You're
Oh, no way!
defender of
We
one
actually get to
long
play them.
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Next.
Ah, tease for his mind sight. Oh.
Behold this blade. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Break it like bamboo.
Too slow. Behold this blade.
Oh, that's so cool. I didn't expect to play as him.
All this time, your
Oh,
eyes
shit.
fixed on the tide.
Oh,
Never once
for
did you
Lova.
see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
Oh my god. No, not the echoes. Oh no.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan. Did they know about our plan?
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
No!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Dude, I'm loving the accents, man. More and more of this. Holy.
Here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Killing it with the VA.
Huh.
With the VA work.
Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Oh shit. Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that.
The Grand Architect.
Thousand-faced survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
Schwarzlock.
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up. You're not really him, are you? You must have spent ages memorizing those lines. Leader.
You are our honored guest. And so, you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We must forge ahead. There's no retreat. We will be the Waystones. We will be.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Be careful. And you?
I'll find a way.
Be careful.
Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Yeah, I see your comments,
So
Leojin.
long as one of us
I see
reaches
it.
paradise, hope lives on. Go!
I see it.
Very well. Cabrera,
Freaking YouTube.
let us see how far you have come since that day.
That day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
Nowhere to hide. Ha! 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 Be gone. Ha! Ha! The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
Whoa.
More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
No, Abby.
Stop yapping! So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up. Come up.
Wait. No, Rocha!
Where are you?
That was Rocha.
These voices.
Oh my god. See, this is the type of shit you'd see in PGR. Oh my god. No!
Nothing left. All buried in ruins. The Montellis.
Oh my goodness. Oh!
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Oh, that's grim. Holy.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Thessalians. We all become its puppets.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean when you said yet with the surviving Lucem thing. Surviving Lucem. Oh my god.
Oh, they punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts.
Surviving Lucem, yeah.
Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Well, not as crazy as surviving Lucem, but it's close. This is surviving Lucem. I don't want to see its Shaper's ripples. Uh-oh. Poisoned.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Battlefield.
Oh my god.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
People who have never played PGR. Oh my god, I can't believe Kuro's going this dark. I've never seen this before. Meanwhile, PGR players.
To disappear again. But this time, for nothing.
People are like, when people are like, "Oh, I'm so glad to see Kuro go down a dark direction with their story, man." I can't believe they were brave enough to do that. Me as a PGR player. SMH, bro. You know that one GIF of that, like, what is that? Freaking, like, some yellow, like, I think it was like a freaking, it's that GIF of that freaking, I think it's like a GIF of a duck smoking a cigarette, shaking its head or some shit. That's me. Bi-weekly source of depression.
A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about your theatrics. What are you really after?
Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God. You want to rewrite humanity's fate.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
You hear that, Frolova fans? You hear that shit? Damn. Freaking all the people defending Frolova from 2.5. Imagine they're like, yeah, you tell him, Rover, during this scene. But they were completely the opposite for Frolova. SMH, man, SMH.
One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fate should be written by all of humanity. No one has the right to dictate another's fate. That quill belongs to no one. Not you, not me. The first one.
Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior?
And still you descend into the abyss alone.
I know you bear a power not
and
of
still,
this world.
he says,
It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
If you're telling me Abby is a Threnodian, because Abby's always so hungry. Don't tell me this through. If the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse thing, if the 4th Threnodian of the apocalypse theory still holds up, Abby could be the Threnodian of hunger, Threnodian of famine, with the way he's talking. I was here talking all along. How long have you been setting this up? Making me the Harbinger. Was that part of your design too? That smile, bro.
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta. Septimon's
Don't you tell me that shit, bro. The Abby's a Threnodian.
Should have descended as I had written.
Baby Threnodian.
Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me. I want a full 10-minute QT face punching session. But that means they're doing a good job with him being a
Amid
villain.
hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories.
You know a character is a good villain when they're actually making you dislike them.
Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel.
I like a different kind of dislike. It's not a dislike where it's not a hate or a character where it's like, oh, they're just really lame and annoying. They're not a great character, written character. It's hate as in like, if I was there myself, I would definitely beat the shit out of him. But he's doing a good job at being a villain. That type of hate.
Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed.
Played.
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Bamboozled. not long ago by the Styx Lake.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Huh. Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
You tell him, girl.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Oh. Oh no.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The Dark Tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amet's shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Oh.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your actions.
Nice.
The hunt begins.
Damn. Get it, girl.
Your friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
Oh.
Bullseye.
I think you mean to say jackpot. Cetus.
May the flames light your way home.
Oh, that was cool. That was so cool.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
Damn.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I like how when she was saying when disaster strikes, humans unite. Afterwards, if the camera focused on the fire that was burning right behind her, that little bonfire, that's pretty good.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Flame of Hope.
Left.
No!
It's a shortcut.
Also, it starts. Flame of Hope just starts playing.
No path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Whoa. Beholder's vision. Whoa, POV? Let's go. This is gonna be cool. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. Commandant gameplay.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air.
Commandant gameplay.
The Behold prey marked. Time to end it in one shot.
Damn!
I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. Chimera, tear the space apart.
Oh, it's so nice to see them do some like PGR stuff here too. This is really remind me of Commandant gameplay right now. Oh my god, yeah, this is so common. Oh my god. Yeah, 100%.
Those ice slaves stay dead forever.
Oh, dude, that's totally... Oh my god, yeah, that's 100% it.
Move aside.
Sweet slaughter.
That move right there. Yeah. Awesome.
Stay sharp.
Only PGR players will know. Only PGR players know.
All set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Your divinity is next. Almost there.
Oh, good transition. Ultra Kill Timefall 2 Helsing revives along with PGR. That's so freaking awesome.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
I tamed him once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. Saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan. I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I mean, not me. Not me. Not me. Come on.
I would. No matter the cost.
That's right. Raven Covenant and Nanami. That will and determination from across different worlds.
She arrives
That's
to
so
save you
that's so
from the
good.
abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more,
Why is Christopher sounding?
and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go.
Whoa.
Wait. What's that ahead?
Man, I'm Arrow Rover again. Man, what it to shine. PTSD. Oh, don't tell me this is going to have the names of Countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele standing in austere silence. Reach out, fingers brushing the surface. Faint line of script emerges at its base. Oh! It's hitting me with Wither to Shine. Don't do this to me, bro. Oh my days. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity.
Close enough. Welcome back, Wither to Shine.
Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But
Right,
far
Showkeeper's
more,
name.
those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths.
The moment I saw that giant tombstone, I knew. The flashbacks.
One day, even this Steely will follow, swallowed by the tide of
PTSD.
your fading memory, just like the rest.
Let's say, next thing you know, it's gonna say Bambi Nada.
I will not forget them.
Then Kamui. No.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Hearing the scent of the sea. Wait. There was other stuff. Hang on. Alongside there saying Carlotta, there was other, yeah. Fatigue. Oh, this is Zani. Here lies Zani. Here lies Chikona. Tokata, yeah. Zani doesn't have a last name. Smell of the sea. That's gotta be Brandt. Turn Brandt. Brant was his last name. Oh. This is Rocha. Three ravens even. No, don't do this, bro. Not like this, man. Don't give me that PTSD.
Has made you weak.
But just like Wither to Shine, we can change this. All Rover needs to do is become chaos. Easy, right? Holy Melodies, that's Phoebe. Oh. Veiled Dreams. Cantarella Phacelia. Biscumberry. Cartathea.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Solar Brilliance. Augusta. Lunar Radiance. You know. Wolf Howls. Lupa.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end.
All he needs to do is carry a torch in his hand, bro.
Alone.
Gotta carry a torch in his hand.
Is the truth you cannot
Oh my
escape.
god! It's the loading screen. It's the login screen.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
No. This is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
No.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Gilbert, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place? That voice said this is the truth. I cannot escape.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape.
Login
Some
screen
say
lore.
when countless seas of consciousness
That's
flow
what I was
together,
thinking.
they
So
make
the
the
login
essence
screen
of
is
Solaris.
Rover's mindscape.
I've seen many places, but
Their inner
nothing
world.
quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Close enough. Welcome back, Bleach. This is where my Zanpakuto is. Think so. Is this where it all began for me?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death.
Limbo.
Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
Oh, hitting me with saving light. Stop.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Wow.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Gotta take a screen. Oops.
But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
This is so gonna get copyright struck. Or copyright claim, this music. This story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about. See? Again! This entire time. You lost your memories, that way you can start over and can make connections with people you meet. That's what it is. That way you don't have to do things on your own. That's right. Rover, you've always been doing things by yourself in the past.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Oh my god.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
This path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubt. Just keep going, right? That's right. When the going gets tough,
Take
you
this
keep
spark
going.
with you.
Spark to wildfire?
Take the step.
Take
Through
these tiny
darkness
sparks and turn it into
into
a
the
raging wildfire.
No, we will be right behind you.
My God.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way
People
to
have
begin
their
an
wishes
epic
fulfilled.
story?
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
This is crazy. After going through PGR's recent main story chapter, Dreams Rewound. Holy shit.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Like I said, we
Getting hit,
seize control.
getting hit with that double whammy.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It
Prepare to
was
Cry
never
Special Edition.
meant to be one person's level.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed.
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Mother sucker, bro.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Holy shit!
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy.
White
Rise
Galbretta.
above fate again. If the road ahead is
Whoa.
dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
I would imagine that's how she looks without the Dark Tide's power. Awesome!
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Crazy. Insane.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Hell yeah. I'm back. Is everything all right on your side? Has anyone seen Galbretta? Is everything all right? Oh. Dragon of Dirge. As if it wasn't already true. It's
Don't worry.
time.
It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really all right? You don't look well.
She burned her own life force to help you.
Overclocking.
Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion.
Risky.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte.
Oh.
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
There we go.
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth.
Oh, the childhood friends reunite. Oh,
I could
that
never
warms the soul.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are.
That warms the soul.
But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us.
Oh.
They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Leviathan can mimic our form, but never our soul. We heard your call, strong and full of resolve, so we came, every one of us, to stand by your side.
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I won't let you down. I'm here because of all of you too.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Cartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
Holy shit, this act is really long.
Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls,
In
use
3.5
your power to
hours.
split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we
spark
stand
to
together.
wildfire!
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together we'll bring Leviathan down. Everyone with me, to battle! No throne lasts forever, even divinity can fall.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
Holy peak.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Oh shit.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it felt wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that.
Bam.
Leave them to us.
The flames roar. Painted hellfire.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
That's child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Ooh.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
Thank you, Lorelei.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
That's so cool. I like how Rocha was riding on the suitcase to fly around. It's cute. We will finish the remaining threats. Go fulfill your mission. Defeat Leviathan. I hope the Dragon of Dirge that's helping us is Hologram 6 Dirge.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her.
All those 6 Dirge can solo them all.
Yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn.
And now thou dare lift thy hand
Cinema for
against
30
me.
minutes. We're fighting Cardathea again.
Fleur-de-lis,
Cardathea
once
altar.
more the crown is thine.
Fleur-de-lis altar.
Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
What the hell? Why is there two of them?
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be? This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
It's like finding Memphis again, bro.
Careful! Stop right there!
Thank you, Phoebe.
We stand, we can still bring Cardathea back.
Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wound.
I am the beginning.
Worry not. You are safe with me.
Thank you.
Your turn, Augusta! My blade calls!
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Annihilation! The wicked will fix
Gotcha.
judgment!
Behave now. Lock on. Re, I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
You missed. Rise from hellfire. Explode.
To hell with you!
Wind call.
My paradise shall come!
Oh my god.
Return!
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! The wicked.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Timing's everything.
Ah! Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates!
Scorched to earth!
The Emerald
Jeez. Keep getting juggled by her.
Will thee see?
Ha!
No! Passing!
Thank you, Zani.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not well. I'm watching.
Why does this music feel like I'm on some like Final Fantasy vibes right now? This music.
Fleur-de-lis, youth, dare!
Rover, now!
Oh. Ugh, that was a crazy fight. There was so much happening.
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Nice.
I'm back.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Then behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
Holy shit.
People of Rinascita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Bro, it's two different BGMs playing at once again. God damn it. Ruined. The battle BGM was still playing.
Is turned into a weapon, so you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad. That won't bring us down.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide.
I couldn't move. Why am I not able to move? What's happening?
My gospel shall resound
Bro,
across the tides for eternity.
I couldn't move at all.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Rinascita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every crime you've committed will be answered in full.
Listen to the music in the green.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power, my strength!
Let the tides take you.
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan.
Focus on the hunt.
This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover! Let's knock his lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning.
Break asunder.
Brave the tide, Rover.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Holy Pete. Holy cinema. Damn. Leviathan is using everyone's moves. Oh my god.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
Okay, that just confirms it. Abby is a Thenodian. Baby Thenodian.
Trying to absorb the dark tide.
Oh my god.
The gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Oh my god.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Holy pig. Holy shit. Ooh. Ooh. That was good. Wow.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Thank you.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice?
Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
How do you feel, Cartathia?
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad.
Yep, that was her.
Huh?
Holy.
This calamity is past. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide. And the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Oh, him.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelians in treating the wounded.
Oh, my queen.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes. If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Adathea.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, Just call me Cardathea. Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
Oh, typo. Her name is spelled wrong.
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past, and its future.
Rinascita's future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Kudo made it.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Oh, man. Two point 2.2. The Queen. 2.3. .4. So much peak. This entire year of Wuwa was peak. Holy. 2.5. Six. Nothing but peak. Well, nothing but peak for both Wuwa and VGR, honestly. And now 2.7. Whew. Act 11 was really long, though. Act 11 was really, really long. It was like 4.5 hours long. Oh, look at that. Wow. Gotta get the screenshot quick. Nice. The finale.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, whoops.
By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Ooh. Holy. We're still not done yet, though. There's still more. I gotta wait until it says Act 11 is done. Still not done yet. Funky.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Just see what kind of name is that?
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now.
That thing.
Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about yourself, right? The Chimera leaving you out to dry, huh?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
The freaking Thenodian of famine.
Miss
100%.
Margarita, one extra large 40
That's crazy.
freeze gelato, please.
That was one hell of a reveal. Thenodian.
Right away.
You helped
Baby
Rinascita through its
Thenodian.
darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on
Oh
the
my
house.
god.
Unlimited refills.
That is comically large.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
I think we need to split it with like 20 other people. Something even you can't handle. I think Abby can just inhale that.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Abby's gonna go all Kirby on that shit.
So, one side each?
Gonna need a bigger spoon.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled.
I need a shovel,
right.
yeah.
Time to head to the Black
Reminds me of
Shores.
that one Markiplier video where he was trying Sour Patch Kids ice cream, and he had a tactical shovel to eat it with.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
And man, Calcaro? Look at that. Now, they're for the first time ever, they're bringing Calcaro into the main story. Okay, well, no, they already did that earlier when it was the Black Shores coming in, but still.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly.
Teamed up with him.
I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new
Fascinating.
Federation.
Fascinating.
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
Abby being a Thrunodian is sad also raises so many questions. Right, because that would also explain why Shorekeeper was like, this being inside you has been around for years, for millions of years. That makes sense. Because Thrunodians can't actually die as long as human civilization is around. Or some form of civilization is around. So that makes sense for Abby to be millions of years old. Somehow Abby being... Huh. Yeah, that does... Yeah. Why is Abby a little baby right now? Abby doesn't seem to remember anything either. Why is Abby inside Rover? Definitely. And one thing I want to... I'll bring it up later.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's alright. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita after all.
If you
Forgot all
ever
its
find
memories.
yourself
Yeah,
in
pretty
the new
much.
Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Definitely Abby forgot their memories too. Is that a little tease to be like, yeah, next place is new Fed, guys? Well, I failed the flying. There we go. It's a lot like they're resonating with each other. Yeah. Maybe past Rover and Abby Thrunodian were like, came to a mutual understanding or something. I don't know. Alto!
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita has been tied up with a
Shout
neat
out
little
to
bow.
James Day, the VA for Alto.
The other Bloom Bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Thrunodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
You deserve it. Thank you all. Galbrenna's coming with us too. So then Galbrenna is going to join the Black Shores.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes.
Tired of working alone, tired of
On behalf
civilization
of the
doing.
people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Thrunodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me.
Oh, oh, that's what that
And
thing is
Really, I couldn't have done all this alone.
that they were referring to. It's the
Everyone
gem.
played their part.
That's what it was.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Crazy.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Real professional. Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay?
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it.
So how I killed you?
It could be a
Dope,
play in
wasn't
the
it?
next carnival.
That's funny.
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Hooray, Carnival. I'm ready to wear that mask again.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
Get a Montelli and a
We'll
Phasalia to
begin
marry each
addressing
other.
the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll
Nice.
cross paths again in a distant land.
Do that with Honglong.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
Zani out here acting like a mom.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Oh, shit.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know, you.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont, and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Alto. Alto knows.
Maybe it's more
Alto
than
knows
just a
about the boat.
farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Meet again, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget the memories we shared. Alto PTSD, bro. His boat, rip.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Watch there be a cutscene involving the Fraxitus. I bet you there's gonna be a cutscene at the end involving Fraxitus.
How's everything going?
It's gonna be like a gathering, like the
Good
freaking
news and bad.
Espada from Bleach.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Fraxitus again? Could we have damaged it by accident? Could Chimera have eaten a part of it? The Fraxitus again?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform.
That's ambitious.
Maybe even utilize.
Okay, that's ambitious.
But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any
Black
conclusions.
Shores is just Babylonia.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
No, join the Black Shores. You have that. You have the freaking Black Shore. You have the bloom on you. You have the freaking thing on you during your art in your art. So
hey, Rover, she's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice.
See? Yes.
What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles.
Alto is what it was.
But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So,
take your time to consider this offer. Just think of this as a keepsake. Well, she definitely joins because she puts it on. Right? She has it on in her illustration, so...
this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her, Alto? Wait, does that mean you're joining us? If you want it, I'm picking that one. If you want it, then you'll have to take it. I'm picking that one.
Oh, come on, Rover. Just give the lady what she wants.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Holy shit, DMC. DMC reference, let's go. That's like the third one already. Did you forget that promise you made? You still haven't told me your real name. Angel.
Angel. That's my real name.
Beautiful. Look at that shot. Gorgeous.
Angel?
No.
Huh.
I want to take a
Such a
screenshot.
beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Oh, is Alto smitten with Angel? That would be the least of her concerns. That's how she is, let her be. Your boat is, well, not very durable. Ouch.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
She's Bayonetta and DMC combined as a reference. Holy. Oh! I'm just waiting until it says Act 11 done. Yep, I knew it. Cutscene involving fractals. I saw it coming.
You love to make a person wait, don't you? Still, breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Delicious.
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
What? That's crazy.
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
That's crazy.
But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos.
Well, ain't that so?
Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
Damn.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
She's back. Shout out to all the people who thought Furloba was dead.
We already seized what we truly desired. You see, even the Beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Excuse me?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Furlova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
What is that supposed to mean?
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
Oh shit.
Next, it is time
Lahai
our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Lahai. Is that the next area then? Lahai. That's fascinating. Switching terminals. It would do, but it's 4 a.m. Yeah, this was really lengthy. Holy.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our...
Super lengthy. I like the regular gourd here. It's nice. That was a really lengthy act. Act 11. That was like 5 hours. I can talk to Alto again. What is this? Fine work. Stay safe. Earn a proper breather. There's something I still like to know. If there's anything you want to know about the journey in paradise, let's read through this. Paradise, realm created by Thrunodian Leviathan, destination of the Red Tide. Judging by its nature, its reach, and the havoc it could bring, its descent is nothing less than what we define as the lament. So without question, your actions may kept that from becoming a true lament. Rinascita, what a journey has been. Truly one for the epics. Tell me about it. If there's anything you want to know, ask away. Thrunodian's gem. Missing frequency, right? We've cross-checked it against Chimera and Carthia's frequency samples left here at the Black Shores. Not a single one aligned, not even close. Which means we can't dismiss the chance that the missing frequency has already been seized by the Fraxidus. Is that possibly what Cristoforo has then? Because earlier Furlova was like, do you still have it within you? The remains of it within you? Maybe that's what it is? But don't worry, we sped up the gems analysis. Even if the Fraxidus is scheming, we'll have countermeasures ready. If there's anything you want to know, Abby. Yeah, that last part was important. It's a curious case. Even the deepest databanks of the Black Shores, we found no relevant data. On that battle against the Journeying Paradise, Leviathan spoke Abby's name. And no one else seemed to react. Was it only Abby and I who heard it? Abby's true identity? Perhaps I'll uncover it on the road ahead. Crazy. There was one other thing I wanted to mention too, but I completely forgot what it was now. Mummer's Wish. Yeah, now I've completely forgotten what I wanted to mention. Oh right, when Schwarzlock was saying we were once your waystones. See, now I'm thinking the Fraxis was originally a faction that was created by Rover. Maybe Rover was like, created the Fraxidus just before they lost their memories or something. I'm only guessing, obviously. Just from that line, we used to be your waystones. But that's just a guess. Overall, though, this entire story, man, from Act 10 to 11 today, 11 being the longest one here. In fact, of all of Wuwa, I think maybe 1.0 was just as long, but this one 5 hours long for a single act. Holy shit, man! It was packed with some peak. This was good. A really good finale to Rinascita here. Now there's the second half, obviously, the segue, where we get to witness Choi Yuan's perspective, I believe. But that's gonna be until I don't know when. In 3 weeks, I believe. Yeah, in like 3 weeks. Oh, peak. That was so freaking good. 7.5 hours long though of a stream. If I had known this 11th act was gonna be this long, I would have done a separate stream, but man. Now it's the next stream, technically later today because it's already Friday, but it's gonna be PGR. I'm gonna do Veronica's story now. I don't have a thumbnail ready or anything. I normally get like the thumbnails from the PGR codex in game, but they for some reason don't include if it's like a 3-story patch, they don't include the third story's artwork for the login interface for some reason, but Can't wait for the JP VTubers. Yeah, I'm gonna watch their reactions to that shit too. But yeah, this was fantastic. This was awesome, and I look very forward to the second half as well as 3.0, where it seems that we might be going to Lahai Roy. Lahai Roy. That sounds very like either like very Asia-esque, or like maybe Middle Eastern type of shit. We're gonna get ourselves the Eternal Engine. Let's go. Desert, a train running in the desert. That remains to be seen, though. Or maybe Lahai Roy is a place that, or maybe Lahai Roy is a place that's in New Fed. It could be anything. But yeah, I'm ending it here too. I'm fucking tired, bro. It's freaking 1:20 a.m. So yeah. That being said, though, that'll be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you for Veronica's story chapter in BGR. Again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good rest of your day and night. Or night. This was peak. Holy shit. Fantastic. Alright. Yep. Thanks for sticking around for the entire 7 hours, Lego Joe. What a trooper. Alright. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye.